调个声音 ，Hello， 调一下声音。Hello。等一下，我的聊天室没有显示，等一下。没，先休息啊。等一下啊。我的聊天室怎么不见了？等一下啊，我的聊天室消失了，为什么？哦，有了。等我一下啊，看起来不错玩，你不是在玩吗？我是昨天就载好，你知道昨天2点，大家想说2点了可以玩了，然后一点开来，全部人在解压缩。然后解压缩有够久，我朋友还等了40分钟，都快3点了才能玩，说什么2点才能玩都是假的。啊，我是不是会把人是挡住，还是其实没什么差？OK， 没关系，我昨天已经先把人物捏好了。虽然说其实没对他头发只有这种蓝呢。所以就长这样。一些消息，对啊，昨天解压缩等超久，原本大家以为2点可以玩了，我大概等了10几分钟吧，15左右。
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
霍格教授，我
It's
头发
a
好
pity
蓝。
we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
为什么是二
You'll be
手
forced to
的
be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
闪现。
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've operated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some.
这是电影时间，我完全不用操作。
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
噔噔噔。就直接起飞。 跟主播，好久不见。你有买？你要不要买？对，150了，150要干嘛？我忘记，150要干嘛？对耶，你有没有考虑买？之后歌回？哦，好像有这回事。我找个时间。先，对啊，之后可以买。我没有，我忘记了，我忘记了。
And who is your traveling
看一下
companion?
现在有几首，好像6首左右的样子。
New?
Yes, sir.
好多。
I'm starting school as a 5th year.
5年级，我们一入学就是5年级。
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
没有理。
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
用骗的就可以了吧 ？OK， 懂。
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his
相信他的手
activities.
气啊。
Before I could respond, I received this.
Huh?
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came
我
to me
只有
via
60抽啊。
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
哦。
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
哎，他没了。 有的一开场就没了。有人入学这么嗨的吗？
The key! Give me your hand! I give!
哦，入学有这么嗨哟！松鼠。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's
绿油
Wickedwell
精
potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
按 G 可以想，OK。对，我按了。哦，要等它一下。喝绿油精。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
他
What
没
the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
这个洞窟。
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
不能让他跑步。他怎么会走那么快呢？哦。
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us
场景
there.
很棒哎。
I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
亚米，你可以跑步了，可以跑步了。
Mind your step.
亚米，是不是该玩了？亚米，
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
用上班用
Yes.
用电
A powerful magic
公司的电
wielded
脑
by a
玩。
rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey,
可以跳下去
but
吗？
I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir,
为什么要听起来
why
很
was your
累？
wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why
你
such
都不能玩，什
powerful
么都不能
magic
玩。你刚不在
disappeared
玩
from the？wizarding
对啊，我刚
world.
开始，
Spoke of the good it could do.
大概刚
But
开始
magic is no
10
different
分
than
钟。
any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
对啊，岛民在开啊，他在骗，他就在开。
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
父母
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
练习模。
Focus on the center.
点。哦，
Excellent.
镜头的声音。把它按着啊。直接拿。哦，
That was a bit rougher than I expected.
他打可以打超
Your
远，
wand work's improving with every cast.
站了一过来。
Thank you, sir.
那讲，刚刚啊，既然那讲，是我认识的那个大奖，好像是吗？
Up there.
应该是啥？为什么是应该？我认识的应该只有一次啊，肯定是啊。问就是。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
对，应该5号。问就是，OK。
Steady yourself. Reparo.
我也想学这种魔法。对啊，我用键盘，我没有手感。 跟着教授后面乱甩魔法。
Almost there.
要打超远，这样都打得到啊！
Why would someone build this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
真的，而且还可以，而且我看别人玩，他后面还可以翻滚，就是有魔法版的法环。
Out of place.
法环魔杖版，这是你目前那个艾米调查。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
探索废墟。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
我来看看，那打了也没有掉什么金币的，探险不都这样吗？里面会
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
与魔法互动。
What in Merlin's name?
Oh.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
对，是哪里？ 唤醒妖精。
Hello?
别睡了，起床还这是什么？
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
钥匙。
Stay close.
口哨轿车服务。
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
这车好酷哦！
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
我也想玩。
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
弟弟，好，今天休息，明天要上班。检票员啊。
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
对啊，还可以玩那么久。我也想玩这种。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
最古老的。
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
到了。
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Me?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
现现
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. 学魔法很难。
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
会有什么酷东西吗？
Revelio.
没有。
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Yeah, 新魔法啊！暗意。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
一样的方向吗？我觉得要打架。 教授很强哎。
Exposo. Depose. Confringo.
哦，还有闪现。
Deposo. Exposo. Levioso.
要挡3次啊，这。 哎，教授，让我挡一下。
Stay close.
这个盾很强。
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
魔法冲击。
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
又要打架。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
下一个。灯。
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
还有吗？
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
哎，等一下，哎呀，哎，还有延迟。我是要研究一下的。期间好像还没有冷却 CD。有还不错，好险。
Lumos，
要跟着这群魔法，按一下哦。它是可以冲刺。啊！哭啊！你为什么要进去？为什么？所以你现在要重新读档是吧？这是什么？这是什么？神之心哦？这是什么？哭吧。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
跟我一起这样做。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Phân类.霍格华兹。 现在开始游戏。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Strategy. Nice.
You belong in Slytherin!
Hello.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Quite an entrance.
Hi,
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
库玛要不要选史莱哲林？我一起当同学。
As I was saying.
有没有？你有买吗？你有玩吗？
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
我在这游戏，我们才刚开
It
始。
is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
蹭。一般版的1400多块。
It's quite uncommon for a student.
1490的样子，然后花花版1700多。对啊，差不多都要1400。
I can be quite resourceful.
一花花版多300块。
This is the entrance.
我觉得还不错，画面还不错。
In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
你说豪华版跟那个吗？豪华版就是今天可以玩啊。
Very well.
对，这就是豪华版。然后一般版的话要等10号还是11号才能玩。就是你可以提早玩，多300块，提早3天玩。
Now, go
OK
on
吧？
in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
对啊，你如果要后面玩的话，你买一般版就好。
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
我记得是这样啦，豪华版我不知道有没有送东西，但是我记得是应该是没有，我记得没错的话是没有。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
找到你的交易厅。安 ，hello。我们才刚开始，才刚到学校啊。哦，对哦，我忘记可以跑步。
Some introductions are in order.
自我介绍。
Must be different, starting Hogwarts.
Everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from each other.
Can I help you?
阿卡要买吗？
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
当时可怕极了。
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
没事就可以买的啊，反正就偶尔玩一下。我希望他之后会出多人模式。
I wouldn't do that if I were you. I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for, I think.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh.
Checkmate. Told you.
将军。
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
Oh, so weird.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
它有点那个妙丽的感觉。
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
这个球可以掉走。嘿嘿。
Perhaps something at Azkaban. Powers should be kept in the oldest place like glass. Wouldn't have great
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today. I think I heard one.
听到了什么？
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm ominous.
我只要眼睛要看，就斜一边。
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible.
它有斜视是不是啊？
Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
眼睛能不能？
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs. I've no doubt Black.
啊，谁？卫斯理校长，卫斯理教授。哦，那楼梯也太长了吧。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
卫斯理好年轻。
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Wow.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Test.
This way.
考试时间。这可以干嘛？你下这样让我看一个。哦。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
能不能教授敢不敢走快一点？
Opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
不是的事情。
Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
虎林安安，我觉得还不错玩诶，目前玩到现在还不错。我觉得它画面还不错，它画面还行。狐狸要买吗？
Clever,
虎
isn't it?
要买吗？
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities right there, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos. Protego.
哇，你法环也还没玩完，对不对？你最近在玩法环？哇，你还有去玩模糊？
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh my god. Oh. 太新选择。哦，还有这种火焰。哦，它可以传送。这个也是需要干的游戏。 应该这个要看剧情。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
你可以3个游戏轮流玩。
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
把干线出去啊！
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become warriors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
蓝色的杆诶，听起来就是有
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a pot of beer there with friends.
霍格华兹有猫头鹰，它不需要熊。
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
猫头鹰还是备用粮食，吹个口哨它就会来。
All terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
谢谢。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
She did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins?
等下小心，
I presume
虎虎如果乱讲话会被气呀。
the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
好难过，为什么听起来这么难
all the credit there, Professor.
They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
教授。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Didn't I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring the woods?
比想象中的还少。
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know
慢慢玩就好。今年还有很多时间，对吧？今年一整年可以
It may
玩。
require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Deep. 这种代表主线。哦。奖励速钱。哦，他是要等那个。哦，真假的？我不知道哎。要先选哪个？看一下啊。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
魔咒课。哦。是这里吗？啊？什么东西？ 上课喽！哦，他连这个都有做出来。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
开始任务。 上课，没想到这里还。
Behind you, there is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Nah.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Anyone?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
我才刚入学，让我看一下。
Practicing obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
没有人知道。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
速速拳，我看一下。OK。你有精华？精华我看一下啊，我记得有，要可能要去推特了，我有点忘记了。
Swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
还是我忘记我有没有。
Nothing without practice.
有点太久，我自己都忘记了。我找一下。
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
完蛋了，没有精华 take。 好，我今天再来想一个好了。我等下晚点结束，我再研究。
As I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
我想。 发出满足的声音，是多满足。
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
发出友善的声音，那是友善的声音吗？
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres, relinquish your charm. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid! Not to worry. Excellent control there.
哇，我2颗掉，我是个烂巫师。
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
那一开始就比赛的。
Here we go.
哎， 等一下，哇，有人一开始就虐我。我哭了，我要哭了。
Very good. What's this?
哎，
That is how it's done.
哎，停住
Brilliant. Let us see this.
完了，我要没了。
There we go.
什么鬼？
Splendid.
我要哭了。我被
Let
虐。
us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
我
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Yes. 轮到果了。啊，忘记停了。啊，等一下。哦。
Stay focused.
我忘记要停了，哭啊。
What's this?
被虐。
Excellent control there.
我忘记要停了，哭啊！
That is how it's done.
哦，我要没了。哦。
Quite impressive.
该死的球！我是哭了。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
这样有过吗？有吗？
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without the wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
霍格好像是眼睛哦，这可以拿那个造型。装备哦，看一下还有什么面部穿戴哦，不要眼睛。这帽子不好看。好像其实没，除了手套我不知道。除了手套就没什么好看的。收场。哇！啊，什么东西？哦，嘿，因为它可以这样穿，等一下啊。我可以穿这样走来了，这样穿变态的。完美熊，王很熊哎，是吗？啊，我也不知道哎，我等下晚点再问。没的，我现在干嘛？哦对，我。对，现在怎么走？
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
哎，我第一次听到还可以这样子哎。等一下，这里有宝箱是不是？ 为什么地图上有宝箱图案？哦，是不是
Revelio。
厕所里面藏宝箱，有没有人？有没有人？推特。 最近推特怪怪的，会不会是因为那样的问题？
Is that all you got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good form. I know. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. There you go. How's the view?
Cast Levioso to throw your opponent off guard.
You're good.
Protego now for simple.
Levioso.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. When your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Point to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Count me in. Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
那这种应该是只能防那个，只能防普攻。一般攻击哦，OK 懂了。按错。
Rebellion.
哦，好多宝箱。这里应该会有个宝箱来的，在哪里？看一下还有什么东西。哇，有纸。我想学这个。搜索，还有什么东西？哦。好多可以学。
Rebellion.
宝箱在后面，那这里的宝箱在哪里？算了。好像应该是还好。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
葫芦眼。
Protego. Leviosa.
噔噔。
Can I help you?
可以揍他。
Can I help you?
哦，是他哦。
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
我也可以打架。
We'll make you regret signing up.
新手回合。 直接让他飞高高。
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
这么远啊！ 困难模式除外。我现在要去哪？
142 staircases, and this is where they...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
变形术。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
打一个响指。
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a stream. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, huh? Show.
Repair.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Mommy. 可以撸猫哎。这个吗？他说这个雕像吗？
Whilst I'm impressed by your wand work, I would suggest you set your aim a bit further from your professor.
Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
这里有宝箱哎。
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hay有东西。在哪里啊？好像没有显示出来。OK。
Revelio。
古代魔法投资，古代魔法。
Protego. Revelio.
Eh? 开不起来。
Hogwarts always had enough.
这里有什么
Revelio.
I think it's for the.
What am I missing?
这些宝箱。是的。
Hello, looking for me?
Looking for food?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Oh. 喇叭花。
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
商店兴趣厅，进去。
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
龙的心弦.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
都是。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
大范围魔法。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
白色魔杖这样子，龙的心血。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
这样子，应该这个好这样。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Lumos. Leviation.
然后接下来是
Revelio. Revelio.
有声音，但是说东西不知道在哪里。 啊！
Never seen so many brooms.
Rebellion.
What's wrong with it?
利比要不要想要玩？神奇萝卜卷轴，卷轴应该是这个。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
0元呢?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Hmm. 眼镜可以卖。 眼镜不需要，没了，就这样吧。东西买完了，魔药店。这里。
Rebellion.
没有卷轴。钱呢
？Rebellion.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
战斗工具，杂种犬的皮毛。我刚好像拿到新的围巾。进攻加5。还有什么？没了。库存。访问神奇萝卜，神奇萝卜，幻影原雕像。
Revelio.
Dun.
Levioso. Reparo.
这怎么打开？好吧，看来不行。
Revelio.
木质眼镜。
Revelio.
在上面吗？我感觉东西在上面，但是我不知道怎么上去。
Revelio.
Esto de oro.
Revelio.
它是显示这个是这里的箱子吗？
Revelio.
那边有些东西拿。又是这种箱子。
Revelio. Accio.
没有东西。
Revelio.
这金子的东西有东西的声音，让我好想找出来。
Revelio.
Have you no shame? No integrity?
我想知道东西在哪里。等级3解锁。
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
现在都还开不了啊。
Revelio.
好像把东西都找一找。东西明明就很近，但就是找不到。
Revelio。
这里有2楼吗？ 有欸。
Revelio。
好多东西。上面。 不然跳下去。
Revelio。
I can always rely on my patron.
这个上面拿不到。
Revelio。
没东西。有大罐的东西。大罐一开始。
Revelio。
没东西。这可以撸猫哎。 还有葫芦。
Revelio。
算了。
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
啥情况？
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
猫咪。当我。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wear him down!
Levioso!
Arresto momento!
Levioso!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Arrest him a minute.
叫我用古代魔法。我差点被揍死。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. Oh, hello there. A moment.
I will see what happens.
One less thing for us to sing for.
Repairer. 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 Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh. 新衣服。噔噔。可以买到酷酷的东西。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice.
帽子不是很好看，就是那种新手就会收集堆有的没的装备。学霸围巾。
Worthy items, should you Revelio? You're most welcome to peruse my shop.
我还是不知道该怎么打开。
Revelio.
这里有东西吗
？Revelio。
我看这里面是不是有得到一页东西？
Revelio.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
喝酒。他身上带的那个，穿起来有够丑。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Jalong.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
回到任意使用地图。交易厅。现在任务费格教室。然后里面还有阳光线。
I tried telling Hector to come up.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
这里没东西。走到哪里都灰一样。感谢吃货骑士的追寻。
Revelio.
他飞到哪里了？
Revelio.
感谢追随，虽然没有设定，但我会跳。声音会响，但是就是不知道在哪里。
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
My mother is so excited.
Revelio.
没东西。
Revelio.
都是有东西的声音，但是不按哪。这个吗？龙源中护目镜。有没有入学礼包？有入学大礼包，你要什么？你要什么入学大礼包？
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
给你1块钱。
It had that dark glow,
剩下
like
的我
the
买
dragon
装备。
collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
防御魔法。
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Protego. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
不能接下去。
Revelio.
You made your point.
Might some kind soul help me?
没有了。这里面有好。
Revelio.
believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Off on another adventure, are we?
If only a new student was helping.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
这么多3个人。
Reparo.
There goes my wager.
Protego. Accio. Superball. Leviosa. That's all you've got.
为什么没放？没看到。
Leviosa. That's like a winner.
Superball. Accio. Leviosa. Superball. Protego. Prepare. Come on, Leviosa. Superball. Leviosa. Stupid. You're better than that.
I could never duel like that.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done! Keep trying!
按多了一下。哎，我要自己。哦，
Next time,
我按那块它会直接放事情。
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Rebellion.
那等级一解锁是什么意思？第一周该完了吧？光这个就可以了吧？这个可以撸猫哎，还有葫芦哎，光是这个就值得买了吧？光是这一点就值得有，你就值得拥有。
Might some kind soul help me?
哎，走过头。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Hổ hổ sao?
Good work.
Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
这课桌也都烧烂。
Incendio.
猫咪。哦。
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I work on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Fine.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
没东西。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
怎么可能被抓到，对吧？图书馆而已。
Protego.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
当免费仔。幻灭是哪个字？
Silent as a grave.
然后放接下去哦。
Revelio.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Revelio. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually. But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Trust me.
Betty, I knew it hurt someone. Out with you!
What? Oh. 哭啊！躲太快了。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
If you're... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
啊，他什么时候出现的？
Revelio.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Good.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair one.
回神魔药。
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
雅典娜神庙。偷猎者大衣。
Might this lead?
感觉进去要打架。
Oh. Reparo. Rebellion. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego.
Wow,什么歌？我什么时候会这招的？
Protego. Incendio.
Eh, 按错。
Incendio.
Oh. 原来是古代魔法的意思。
Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. 太压下
This
去。
must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
皮革魔法帽。等级8才能读。
Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
忘记可以过。
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. It is a book after all.
一本书。没有水。魔法真方便。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganoff, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when you visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
皮皮鬼呀，皮皮鬼。
Revelio. Accio.
8等了，可以戴那个帽子。帽子。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
还有东西。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
嗯，在后面。
Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
过去。
Revelio. Revelio.
声音很近哎，你看在哪里
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio.
这个不知道是干嘛的。
Protego. Revelio.
这边已经被拿完了。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
It's inconsistent. It's... Ah, Vic. I have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
What?
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
像学生一样生活。我刚才不像学生吗？背包一直满，寒月、弦乐不是弦乐应该。我现在要跟学生一样生活，我现在要干嘛？哦，那个锁有等级。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
到底是哪
I
什
would
么
like to
等级？
talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
这锁的等级到底是什么的等级？哦，开锁术，拿智齿都打锁吗？
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional.
Oh, 地图也太大了。夏后弥屯。 你有学到了吗？你有学到了吗？啊，真假的？哦，酷啊！我想说你已经学到玩这么后面了。开锁，我每天要看到什么开锁点？ 这个吗？完全没看到什么开锁技能。
See me in my classroom.
反正我现在就是一直在上课。
Protego, Revelio.
然后捡东西。啊，一直有声音，一直有听到的东西的声音，就是不知道在哪里。还在外面啊！我现在都还在找主线，等级锁定。先看看这里有什么东西捡。没有。
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling is it to have everyone back together again? This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the malicious tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new
是按中间。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. I'm not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
我去上课。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And cool, as you do seem to be quite green fingers. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
继续上下一堂。
As well as friendships, kindness and concern are as necessary.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely
Revelio.
incompetent, which he is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the cult of rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard.
Revelio.
Should not be that color, Dowell.
刚刚我要选到主线的时候，14等，我是几等？我9等诶，你怎么那么快？
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
"解谜是后面的吗？后面才有嘛？现在我现在会有吗？应该还好，应该不会吧？现在就有，那我怎么没有遇到啊？
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
Wow.
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I
think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
哦，我知道，我先走到哪里就一直按。我有时候听到声音，但是不知道东西在哪里。
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Rebellion. Don't get too happy simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
哦，这可以学奇趣武器走。那我要学这个。可是这样我去哪里干？那要先找得到人东西打。你先去打个架好了。看一下他的任务体制。翻滚10次，烧5次。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
多人。
Incendio.
这样抖算次数吗？ 哭啊，忘记抖了。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. 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 Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
我只按到全球不读了。我一直按错了，按到那个修的哭啊。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Freaker. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Protect like a winner.
Protego. You're better than that. Incendio. Fringo.
I'm the one.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Come on. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
What to do?
应该有吧？这应该有。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Can you look? Oh, 有了。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it.
Accio.
按错。
Leviosa.
Keep trying.
突袭。
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
等一下，我冷居然没好哭啊！
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
哦，他不是要马上打，落地前面。
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio.
那什么？赤兽之己。
Protego. Revelio.
我来学那个区域武器走。区域武器走。
Revelio.
这个是干嘛的？
Revelio.
Some kind soul help me.
Hello， 下午好吗？很可爱。我们现在学去武啤酒。这个有个宝箱，我想捡不到。
I hope you're able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I
Protego! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
然后接下来是主线。
If only a new student was helping that.
Revelio.
这里好像没东西可以捡。
Protego! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
没反应。
Revelio!
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in. That's
Protego! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder how well I'll perfect it.
Revelio.
这里还有东西。钟声。
Professor Hackett is an enigma.
木猫。外面会有东西。
Revelio.
I could just have a bottle.
哇，这么远啊！
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这都要开，这都要锁。
Revelio. Revelio.
一堆香菇。
Revelio. Revelio.
霍格华兹吗？ 飞去哪里了？在上面。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Fuego. Revelio.
应该是没东西。
Revelio. Accio.
我下去。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
行。可以打烊了。不行。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
New home. 这可能很危险。
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Incendio. Protego. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
我们多了很多道具。我靠！
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. Revelio. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
What kind of idea that was? Think you're funny?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
我手锤豆子。
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell him to find me himself. Incendio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Let me
Hey, go!
No,
Is that the best shot? Coward!
Knew you were still hanging about. Let me
I'll get you.
release me.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendiary.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendiary.
How beautiful!
Oh.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
Revelio
and
完全没力的水了。箱子。
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
哦，好多石头。我这不是石头，这是。
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I should investigate.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
有梅林的试炼。
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
那4件东西在哪里？
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Aha! There you are! You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. Get me up there!
How many of you are there? Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Stop us. I've seen anything like that before. Levioso. Put me down! Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Oh, stop! Pity. Right. Incendio. That was meant for me. Levioso. Return me. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Not quite. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
It will not go well for you. Why have you not? You won't get away with that. You don't believe you can do anything, do you? What an unfortunate end for you!
Levioso. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Som snurrat.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Huh?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
还有。诶，
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
啊，这箱子要干嘛？ 还是只是为了拿这个
Revelio.
那个球的，这样就解完了吗？ 回去回报个任务，今天就差不多了。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
那今天先到这边，我们要去吃晚餐了。
Incendio.
好了，大家今天吃晚餐啦。那今天就先这样吧，明天再继续玩。明天晚上。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Ah, 那今天先到这边了。 拜拜，储存游戏。OK， 大家拜拜。